Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's Borey Gallis, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he goes out of bounds to hand them excellent field position up across the 40.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games that does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
He gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move the chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he puts some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road for what looked like a very plain play.
From the gun, Darnold. He's got it. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone, but what a nice first and goal here from the 2.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. Walker. Can't quite pass that line. They stop him at the 3.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Here's another for it. And he will not score. The defense gets him just before he can punch it in. He manages a couple, and they are right on the verge of it. 3rd and goal from the 1. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back now for the 2nd quarter. And the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delayed game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hits 0.
Still 3rd down.
That was the wrong time to lose track of the play clock. They need 6 now on 3rd down. Throwing here, Darnold. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. Okay, already a big decision to make on your opening drive, Brock. Is this 4-down territory, or do you take the field goal and be happy to start off with some points?
Well, remember, Kate, I think we're going to see this all year long. This new kickoff rule is real. You know, that ball now coming out to the 35-yard line, it affects the data and the decision-making. You're going to see more and more teams be aggressive, and I would be.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. And so is running back Antonio Gibson. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Brought down by Malik Woolen. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 27-yard line.
Quick on the draw to Gibson. He's going to snag a couple of yards, charging up the gut. Tackle made by Ernest Jones.
You know, some positive yardage there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling. And they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. May now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's a New England 1st down. Operating from the gun, here's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the Seahawks 42-yard line.
On play action, here's May. Isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play. They'll air it out on 3rd. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Tyrese Knight on the coverage.
Crazy. Lady, what's that? We're good.
Back to the air. It's May. Short pass brought in. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard
On the red zone now. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. To the air yet again, May. Finds him over the middle. And he is in the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get their first points of this game just before halftime. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots, who want up the opposing field goal, they start with 7 on their opening drive. Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. So Seattle retakes the field for their 2nd series. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. First and 10, Darnold. That's caught by Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. The Seahawks calling for timeouts. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down from the 42. He's back to throw. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Looking to throw. That's a catch. Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This a 54-yarder. this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First down, May. Complete over the middle. He'll be taken down until he reaches that 45-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Gibson here from the gun. Ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. But I think a Patriot got on top of that, so they will keep possession. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut. They know, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Running it again with Gibson. First free in the center of the field. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Patriots will have a first down.
What a great sign to start the second half with this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend. The centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
On first down, it's Gibson. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's second down. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. From the gun, it's May. Look at this running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
Antonio Gibson, incomplete. Tyrese Knight on the coverage.
Looking to throw. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots grow the lead to 7. Boyd Dallas on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots grow their lead to 8.
Patriots 14, Seahawks 6. Andy Borregales.
Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh out to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. They have a chance to tie this game back up, but they got to get this in the end zone first on the touchdown, and then again on a 2-point try. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, just infuses your offensive confidence.
And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
I love this, Kate, from offense. Just philosophical, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
2nd and 10 now from the 36. Play fake, Darnold. That is Cox. This is fan working downfield. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks down by only 2 in the 4th. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Well, they took their shot at the time, but they'll need to manufacture another score in the time remaining now as that 2-point try is unsuccessful.
It becomes a little bit tougher to punch it in for 2 when that defense knows what's on the line too. That's a spot where their hand was forced after the touchdown. They had to do their best to surprise them with the call. Easier said, Kate, than done.
Patriot offense making their return to the field. Their lead cut down inside a field goal, so points imperative here to get some breathing room. On 1st down, they'll start with Gibson. Went in there full steam ahead, but ran out steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots up by just a couple of points. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's May. He's got Bourne, left side. All right, short of the marker for the Maulers, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd and 1. Here's May. Right side and into the hands of... Oh, he lost the football. And the Seahawks pick it up. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
You know what separates good defenses from great? Good defenses find a way to get...
Now hang on. They want to take another look at this play. And a very important call coming up late in this game.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves the turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Now first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter are doing play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard. Well, they shoot the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via the more conservative ground ball, but backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front. And they fired off the line, knowing run was coming, and boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
Stevenson gets it on 3rd down. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, because he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game.
Brings up 4th down.
Oof, best of luck here, guys. It's 4th and pretty far. They'll try it now with Stevenson. And he won't get close to the line to gain. They swallow this one up. A pretty emphatic turnover on downs here. So this is a win for the Patriots. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they are just a hop and a skip away from midfield as he goes out of bounds up beyond the 45.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback should appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and you're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Cooper Kupp, the intended receiver. So that brings up 2nd down.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. And is once again incomplete and consecutive incompletions, and now push them to 4th down. Well, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there, and this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive, play number 1 should be a run. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely agree. Good call. It's no good! No credit for believing in your guy, I suppose, but just too much kick for him to handle. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
You know, we get on that field in pregame, and these kickers make it look so easy. But in real action, it's a totally different animal. That was definitely on line. Just didn't quite get all of it. It's going to wind up just a few feet short.
Nothing doing here as he only manages the arm.
Tyrese Knight on the tackle. 2 yards.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
On the Seahawks 38-yard line.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's caught after a gain about 2. Taken away by Jaron Reed.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and
Seahawks opting for a 5th DB nickel set for this 3rd down play. Shotgun snap to Nix. He rolls to his right. This is Sutton working the right side. Ooh, and before he can find any yards, he finds that sideline instead. That's going to bring up 4th down. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out.
I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases to be impressive. Everything's on the dot, and it's a big 3 points.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal, trying to miss the mark. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Darnold. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up, Alex Singleton.
Darnold's pass. Intercepted.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
At the 49-yard line.
On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Going to the ground again on 1st.
I mean, that just stuns you. That's exactly what you not think is going to happen on a first down run. Likely need now a big gain on second to try to get back on schedule.
Hold on a second, Captain. Hold on. Joe. Bombers.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have second down behind the sticks. Finds him on the crossing route. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos parlay the interception into points. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. That's there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos make it a 10-point ball game. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. Making some progress here. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a first down off this defense just yet. Now Darnold off the play action. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Broncos get it back after making their third first half interception. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now an inside handoff. McLaughlin. He's got it in the red zone. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Rush coming off the edge, and they block it. The seat through the defense it goes. Room to burn. 40. Hits the 20. And he is into the end zone. So they steal 2 points on the block kick and return.
I know you, Kate, and you know me, and I think we would both sign up for this kind of track team. One side of it scampers all the way downfield with a big play. The other side, they don't hang their head for a second. Instead, they block it, and they scamper it all the way back the other way for 2 on the board.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Seahawks and Sam Darnold heading out for their next shot on offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease. But back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
This is brought in. Big game for Smith and Jigba. He's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's good for a Seahawks.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on first down, it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. No motion to receiver left. Darnold now to throw. Throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And they hit big there on that second down. Let's see if this play holds up or not, though. We got a penalty flag down. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. And it's got to come back. Offense to the line, second down. Throwing now off the play action. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. Off his back foot, he hucks this one. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos get it back after making their third first-half interception. Oh, man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, with some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These 2 threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied. Setting up, second and goal. Knicks from the gun. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos both racing them to halftime locker room. Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos stretch their lead to 21. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Rolling on first, here's Darnold. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Now Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Throwing now out of the shotgun. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down. And again, it's Darnold. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Throw here, third down. He's got Smith-Njigba for the catch. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's their coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
And he used all the space he had, got him around 8, and sets up 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it's the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Pick up of 2 here, and it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
There's another carry for McLaughlin. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He was taken
Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Chased out to his right. Looking slant route complete. This certainly makes the 3rd down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker now. A handoff. Here's McLaughlin. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
10 at the 38-yard line.
Onward. Captain.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football, and they should be able to coast right through this 4th with that kind of lead. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. In the counter, McLaughlin. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
It's Nix out of the pistol. That won't be cut out right. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket. The others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos continue piling on to this lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Walker on 1st down. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks trying to do some window dressing. Here's Darnold. Complete to Walker on the check down. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Down inside the 40 now, with a 1st down following that last play. Now an inside give to Walker. He's able to manage a couple on that run.
A pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate. That's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Connects with fans. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st to 3. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that 1st. foot for a gain of about 2.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. There's a design run. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Just a little reminder right there that he's more than a passer. They'll call his number as a runner too, especially if the defenses don't account for him.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. It's Walker on the option. They're holding strong here. Defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, two sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to try and backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
Throw caught by his running back. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Let's look for Nix. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Making some progress here. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Alex Singleton makes the tackle. This run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. May now from the gun. It completes to Hunter Henry. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
You know, okay, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. An excellent game, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Shotgun handed off to Gibson. And that run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
Has it in close. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's a second up just beyond their own 20. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
Broncos first down.
But gives to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
At the 32-yard line.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. Throwing here, Nix. Buys time, rolling right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down their 32-yard line. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Hitting on that shot, he's totally flipped the field. He toned this drive.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
20 more yards. That's another Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. They'll go to McLaughlin again. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. The offenses love execution plays like that on 1st down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
Headed out right. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Broncos respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. On a return, this is Baker. This makes it up to the 25. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Offense to the line. They have trips right to start out. May on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
That's good for our Patriots. 1st down.
May gets on the design keeper. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's New England 1st down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1st and 10 now from the 46. From the gun, it's May. He's got 4 on left side. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Operating from the gun, here's May. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up Alex Singleton. And the Broncos get the football on the 1st turnover of the contest.
Such a huge point of emphasis for so many defenses, clogging up the middle of the field. They saw that receiver enter the middle and did a terrific job of baiting the quarterback into the throw, and an even better job of forcing the interception.
On 1st down, it's Nix. 4th out to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
Bombers.
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're starting at 4th and long. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. Jones out there to return it.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. On play action, here's May. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And they took their shots, but not successful on that 1st down throw. Swatted away by the defense.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Looking to throw. He's going to try another deep one here. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half. Our apologies to halftime performers and Anyone hoping for a quick snack break? Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. On the return, here's Mims. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Running over center with McLaughlin. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
And off headed right, McLaughlin. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Short pass brought in. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
That's good. Broncos, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Begin right side, McLaughlin. He's got to get a 6 there. The Blue Panthers bringing that one to an end.
At the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Nix from the gun. Here's back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Gain of 9 yards. And the Broncos, 1st down.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. Not the way to begin a new set of down, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Nix looking to throw. He takes it himself. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. That penalty's on the offense, Brock, so that play is going to go down as a pick.
You see a flag as a defender, and I guarantee you, your first thought is, oh, man, this is going to come back, right? Well, not this time. He gets to hang on to that interception.
Gibson here from the gun. And he's going to have this up just a little bit shy of the 20. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
And the Patriots, 1st down. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Patriots.
Trying to throw this from the gun. And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get it right back to him after that run, but no luck on that throw.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Johnny Barron on the coverage.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. He's back to throw. Okay, that's as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And this will feel a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You gotta walk the fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos pushing to get within range for a game winner. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Joe, Bombers, catching.
We'll look to throw it. Buying some time right. That's low and bounces short of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Now to throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots are going to get the football inside the enemy 40. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Quick on the draw to Gibson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
Henry on the catch. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
All set now. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. This one's caught. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown.
Hunter Henry. Touchdown, New England.
Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Now Borregales on to send it away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to 20. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Back to throw. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
At the 10-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Maybe a bit of desperation. Big gain downfield. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. The timeout stops things now, and what a play that was. This isn't quite over yet. All of a sudden, they've got one more shot.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So 1st down from the 41.
Hold on a sec. Ready, captain.
One final shot here. On the move, headed right. Trying to push deep downfield. This is caught inside the 15. And he's taken down. They got to him on his way to 6. No time left on the clock, partner. That defensive effort right there is going to win them this game. So what a way to get them the win here, Brock. A touchdown saving tackle just before the goal line. It doesn't get any closer than that. Defenders coming over to celebrate as they should. That game-winning play. And this contest, whew, is going to be one we remember for a long time to come.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Rumihio. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Well, here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
His goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you've got to be ready for that check down at all times.
Nickel set from the Niners on third down. Here he goes, third and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they couldn't go for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And a nice return out of them. They have it a little further up past their own 30. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Draw play, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
If you really study the great teams when it comes to running that play, that draw concept, watch the offensive line's pad level. Those defenders, those linebackers, they're looking for cues and tells. That offensive line gives it away, that play gets in the mouth. Instead, those guys see it just perfectly, and the yards follow.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard.
First down, and they go right back to it. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run.
Down back at the 38-yard line.
They break the huddle. It's second down now.
Get set, get set.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They have it following that interception on the final play of the first quarter. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one's complete, right side. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Hey, 43, 43.
The first down carry for Pacheco. And he gets forward for 3 yards as we reach our 2-minute warning. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Penalty yardage marked off. Here's first and 10. To the air, Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
You know these teams, they track every step of their players. Many of them are GPS units in their uniform to track how much mileage. I don't care what the stat sheet said of how long that gain was. That dude ran a long way, all the way across the field, but it paid dividends.
Rob Sweat's first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
First down run netted to nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's going to have us up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You want to start a good debate sometime, okay? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run, the great tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
2nd and 6 at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down.
Yellow.
3rd and long for him here. Look at that power, deep left side. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. Thomas Morstead out to put his leg into this one.
San Francisco.
He's got it. And this return's going to leave him with enough time for definitely 2, maybe even 3 plays before halftime. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Roll into enemy territory. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Holding offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in the game, and that flag takes away one of them. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And a nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Motion man sent left. Back to throw it. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So the rare double whammy, Brock. It's intercepted and there's offensive interference on the play, which of course they declined.
Yeah, we talk a lot about these receivers, right? Having to fight through contact, play through penalties. Same thing on the other side. That defense has got to finish it, not just be satisfied with knocking the ball away, but actually taking it away.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's a 48-yard look for him. Moody knocks it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. So a one-possession game, Brock. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. 1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Has him on a quick hitter. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends would get you.
That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
Get set, get set.
From the gun is Purdy. Jump off caught by his back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They gain 11 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
21, 21.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
To throw again, it's Purdy. Dumps it off to his running back. They don't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. The play loses yards.
Loss of a yard.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
11 at the 47-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Find his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Third and 8.
To the air again. Purdy. Kittle makes the catch. And their next snap is going to come from the end zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Get set, get set.
First and 10 at the 17.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And we're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. On the draw, they get to Garindo. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Just a yard, so now it's 2nd and goal.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. The 50. He's at the 30. The 10. He's going to take this one back. It's a pick 6, a KC touchdown. Well, we all saw his teammates yelling at him, go down for the touchback. He had no chance of that. He saw a lane to take it from one end zone to the other, and he did just that.
And in that sense, he's no different than a kick returner bringing it out of the end zone. That's why something DBs make the best return men. They just got that unique way of seeing the field, whether it's on a kickoff or going 100+ for a pick 6. Wow.
Garindo to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And that last pick 6 might just be the nail in the coffin. Their hopes in this one, Brock, as that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they've got to score and score quickly.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. We reach the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers trailing by 11.
The 29-yard line.
2nd and 3 now.
Get set, get set. Up.
Now it's Purdy. Completed to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 10 yards. And a 49er
First down throw by Purdy. Short pass brought in. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Again, it's Brock Purdy. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
14 more yards. That's another 49er.
First down, Purdy to throw. Hits his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Purdy on first down. Pearsall there to grab it. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Hurry this to the line.
10 more yards.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Has it down close. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moments. He's at the 1. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
Down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Still sticking with the passing game. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown! I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game.
Touchdown, 49ers.
So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game.
49ers will line up.
Here he is a throw. And they get the 2-point conversion. Nice catch in the end zone there. They're back within a field goal now. Well, comeback is proceeding according to plan, Brock. That conversion trims this to a field goal game. Now get that ball back, baby. Get it back.
And you know that special teams coach is down there telling his guys that don't come back to these sidelines. Don't come off this field unless you go get me the ball to give this offense yet another opportunity.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Yellow.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd 10. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3. Right back to Pacheco. Oh, he lost the football. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch. Now hang on. They want to take another look at this play. And a very important call coming up late in this game. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for. But they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not that
there will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm ready where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Get some progress here. Nice effort here, and they're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. To reset, here we go, ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 40.
Going to the ground again on first. He's decided upon quickly and dropped after a 7-yard gain. Sidney Brown in on that stop.
46-yard line. Gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. To the air, Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he takes it down to the 33. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he can do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
First down now, ball at the 33. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Offense up to the line fast. They go play action, it's Mahomes.
Brings up second and 7.
Atkinson holding up, they're able to drop it. And the set forces a now tougher third down.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. They can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Quarterback with his renowns, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it. I'm going to call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season, you won't. In that case, well, it went right through.
Harrison Butker in a kickoff for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Eagles take over first and 10
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
On the play. 2nd and 10. At the 27-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right. He's got it deep downfield. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got it first to begin the frame. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
No touch, touch. Hey, let's go. 73. Hey. No touch.
On the red zone on first. He rolls to his right. Now he takes it. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. The give to Pacheco to start the drive. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Quite a defensive battle, Bach, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First down from the 42. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Absolutely fires this one right side. Into a crowd, and intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Chased out to his right. Moving right. Big game downfield. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Well, either way, that was going to be a big gain, Brock. But of course they're going to credit their quarterback, right? Take the completion of that penalty.
Yep, had those stats. You know, you run that route, Kate, to try and stretch out a defense, maybe even draw that kind of penalty. But put a gold star by his effort. Not only did he do that, he made the play as well.
Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's another carry for Barkley. A lot of space ahead. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the kickoff. On return, here's Nico Mejia. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. Mahomes on 1st and 10. He's looking deep once again. It connects on the deep shot. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Cade. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. When you've got that catch secured, snap that hit forward and find that space of field. Turn a good play into a great play.
They'll run Pacheco. And he has enough room to gain about 4. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. And it's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. First time this game they've looked to it. And that brings up 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs make it a 1-score game before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. And the fumble recovery is made. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of 2nd half. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
And that time to start, well, you wanted all 17 games of a season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Hurts setting up to throw. He's back. Here's Barkley. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. This game right here, partner, has been a really good demonstration of why they value this guy beyond his running ability. Look at what he brings to their passing game as well.
Yeah, tremendous boost for the offense and a tremendous nightmare for this defense.
Toss play to Barkley. Continuing to move past the 45. Space on the right. He's got room. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejia with the return. And he's out of bounds up across the 25. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
That defense got a little something extra after the pick. Any return is normally a product of good coaching. They drill this all the time on the practice field about becoming a runner, finding the near sideline, your defensive players becoming blockers. And I know it doesn't show up as a ton of return yards on the stat sheet. Boy, every yard's important and critical in the game of football.
Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from it. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so they're left facing 3rd and long.
And 8 yards to go.
180.
3rd and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that brings up 4th and long.
Elliott on for the field goal. A 30
Elliott connects there, and that extends their lead to 14.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you're looking for in the call sheet.
Worthy now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. He's got it inside the 10. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs shave some off the deficit late in the quarter.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Chiefs 17.
Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's going to make this at the 28 before going down.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop, no gain.
Line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 29.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Great.
They go to Barkley again. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
Well, that safety came flying, and we know he is never afraid to mix it up, and he loves to dish out a big hit.
Hey, 762.
He's back to throw. He beams one deep right side. That's complete inside the 35. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles go by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
Jake Elliott
now set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
Headed out right. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Pride connected with Xavier Worthy there. So second down coming up. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Third down, it's Mahomes. He finds Worthy, complete. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Back to the air, Mahomes. He finds Pacheco on the backfield. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that row is headed his way.
And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
A gain of 19 yards.
First down throw, Mahomes. This is Brown, he's got it downfield. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8. They've got to keep moving quick here.
Chiefs. First down. First and goal, Kansas City.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs now within 1 score in the 4th. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Chiefs 24.
Approaching the final minute here. They need to find a way to defy the odds and get this back. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. I wasn't a fan of what was ahead there, Brock, but the bounce outside doesn't fare any better. It's a lone yard. It's second down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second.
Second and 8.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. Here's a toss right to Barkley. Touch the tackle. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. He got 5, and now it's going to be third down and 3.
Third and 3.
Running right, it's Barkley. And fly, Eagles fly. He gets him the first down, partner, and that's going to seal this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down.
Design keeper here for Hurts. So beneath the chorus of fly, Eagles fly. It's a win for the Eagles. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us.
Yeah,
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now. And then
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Garindo to return. Things going well so far. Pass midfield, and he's got space. A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. So here come the 49ers with our opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. He'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
And they're going to get just inside that red zone on big play down to the 19. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
On the red zone now. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Coming in from the right, and they blocked it! They blocked it! There he goes on the right side! The 40! At the 20! And against all odds, they get the block and return it all the way for 2!
Well, partner, it's about the most unlikely score you're going to see. 6-2 out the gate. I don't think I've ever seen it. But you follow a touchdown with a block point after the return. It's exactly what you get. And you actually see smiles on both sidelines as we get going.
Here's Avery Williams on the return. He made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into...
There he goes, right sideline. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles push their lead to 3. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. The window to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. This one's quickly to Jennings. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
It's a good quarterback run here. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits, and they merely got it there.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Christian McCaffrey. So it'll be third down. This is our last play of the quarter. On third down, Purdy. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're set up with it after the pick to end the first. First down, a run with Barkley. Still going inside the 35. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles make it a 10-point ball game. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Garindo to return it. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the 49ers on offense. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. One touchdown and one interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what
Yep.
works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
That one is incomplete. Hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And it's going to be second down. From the gun is Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Third and short. Here's Purdy. Kittle makes the catch. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They get 19 on that pickup. And that gives the 49ers the first. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number one. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First and 10 now from the 46. Draw play. This is McCaffrey. And he's going to work it ahead for about 3. Second down coming up.
Hey, not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up second and 7.
Here's Purdy to throw.
43-yard line.
To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. A lot of mess on the move here. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers make it a one-score game before halftime. George Kittle, the touchdown. And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go.
The score, Eagles 16, 49ers 13.
Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here comes Williams on return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line.
These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands, and it's often right off the jump. If you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you can get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing here hurts. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. That's Diamador Lenore. And the 49ers are going to have it again at the 26. San Francisco to the line. He's first and 10. Purdy to throw it. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. You get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
First down, San Francisco.
Looking to throw, Purdy. Finds him over the middle. Oh, this big guy is moving. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Working inside the red zone. Makes the catch, and he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Now it's second and goal from the 1. Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by McCovey Dean. He's at midfield. The 30. He's at the 10. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia. I don't know about you, Brock, but I could almost feel them going through the 5 stages of grief over on that sideline, watching their would-be touchdown pass in 6 points return the entire way to the opposite end zone for 6 on the other side of the board.
You just don't really believe it's happening until he's about 30, 40 yards into his return, and then you're just powerless. Kate, just over 40 times in the history of the NFL this has happened.
Wow.
What a return to add to that list.
Jake Moody.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Diamador Lenore there on the stop. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
Second and 6 at the 41-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
All right, this is A.J. Dillon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops me for no gain on that first down play. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
John Dotson, the intended receiver. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Air it out on 3rd. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it. This has been a trend, yet another interception. And the 49ers get the football back at their own 30 after that interception and return. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy.
for a nice game. And sometimes, well, those surprises, they don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping the running back just gets up.
Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches will really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the fourth. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First down throw by Purdy. We'll get this complete to Jennings. And he's going to be taken down to the 8-yard line. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
It's a gain of 2 on the play. Still some work to do on second and goal.
At the 7-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Now on our first snap after that 2-minute warning, Brock, they're going to try to get this back with an onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. Needed to try it. We all get it, but didn't work. Still now have those 3 timeouts to fall back on.
They did need to try it, but I think there is a school of thought of, hey, also kick it deep with those 3 timeouts. So now your defense can't get on the other. Right now you've really burdened your defense to get a quick stop, a quick stop, a quick stop, and make sure they do not give up any yardage to this opposing offense.
Let's go defense. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They're going to pass it here. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up third down.
Kate, this is one of those situations where they've got the lead on the scoreboard, but not the momentum on the field. This is a big third down coming up. Got to seize back, a little control, and find a way to cut off the comeback.
Escapes the pocket. He finds Brown inside. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first.
That's good.
First down now, ball at the 33. Handoff headed right, Barkley. And he's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. First down run gets them 6. So now it is second and 4. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And fly, Eagles fly. He gets him the first down, partner. And that's going to seal this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. It's a chance to run it here. So beneath a chorus of fly, Eagles fly. It's a win for the Eagles. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL...
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Returning it from the 4. He's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Hey, Alfred, come on! Ready! Shot! Shot!
Here's Derrick Henry getting in on the ground. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Play made by E.J. Speed.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Ready, shot! Shot! Ready! Ready, shot!
Play action now with Jackson. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3 and out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Jordan Stout headed out to punt it away on 4th. Fielded at the 11. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion. But this guy's just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
All right.
To the air on 3rd and long. Into the hands of Dell. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. A gain of 15 there. And it'll be first down Houston. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Well, half the hay is in the barn when you get 5 on first down, and now there's such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
Left side into the hands of Dell. And this is picked up by the Ravens. First and 10 from the 32. Handoff headed right. It's him. He starts out the drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at second and pretty short. Go right back to Hill, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open, deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet in the hole.
And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Lamar off the play fake. Finds his fullback. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd and 3 now. From the gun, Jackson. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it. And the Texans bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made.
Intercepted. The Texans take over first and 10 at their own.
The Texans sit up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Shotgun now, first round. Over the middle, caught by Dell. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. The big play, and that's him 17 yards. And it'll be a first down Texans. Now we're on the draw with Mixon. This is going to make it down the 24-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Texans first down. First and 10 at the 20.
Keeping it with Mixon. Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, son. Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. Offense to the line, 2nd down.
Loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
From the gun, Stroud.
Ravens 26 yards.
Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
This is complete to Schultz. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with 1st and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
From the red zone on first. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. Gotta forget about first down and hurry. They need a chunk of yards here on 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And there's the man there, it's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. That's him on the quick hitter. this one up to about the 17-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. A nice gain and a first down there, Brock, on the throw that most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
You know, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really why, Kate, they're such valuable commodities.
It's his running back. There's a little bit up to the 21. Kalen Bullock up to make the stop. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They go play fake with Jackson. This one's to Andrews outright. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Back to throw it. On the move, hit it right. He's going to keep it this time. And they're on him to send him out, and that's going to bring us to the end of this second quarter. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through 2, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. First call here coming from the shotgun. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Connection made to Dell. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 30.
And the shotgun. He gives to Mixon. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On the ground again with Mixon. He takes it up across midfield into Ravens territory. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
You know, Kate, most of the offenses I've been around love code words in the run game. And for draws, it's usually D word, Denver, Dallas. I'll tell you what else. Add a D word to the defense, because when you hit them with a draw like that, it puts doubt in their mind of how upfield they can get.
Nothing for them on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd and 1. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. This connects with Schultz. They got it back. This play is still live. And they're going to keep moving forward, brought down inside the opposing 30.
We all saw the brief moment of full-on panic between the ball coming out and him getting back on it. The impressive part is he kept his composure while it was still loose. One mistake didn't become 2, and he cleaned it up before any defenders could.
And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Somehow this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Running with Mixon out of the gun. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
You know what I love about that play call? It was simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or out on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
Going to the ground again on first. And give him 4 yards before he stops, Brock. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans going for the win here. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Here's Stroud now. Throw is caught. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
And the Texans, first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Gonna run here, it's Mixon. And he gets in, touchdown! The Texans have taken the lead late. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Going after up and good by Fairbairn. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Ravens, nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Wester on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. They pitch it out to him here. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. As they'll meet and decide what to do on the second down. Here he is to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down. To throw. That one complete to Hopkins. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Got his man. Hopkins has it. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Offense to the line for first down. Conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Running back sent in motion. Back to throw. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face second down. Setting up to pass. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That one goes for 31 yards. And that's good for Ravens first down. So here's their third and final timeout. 7 seconds left in this game. Coming to the line, this is first and 10. They'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. So it's the Texans to defend their building and take the win. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bit of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Dejounte Wexler to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
There's one less thing now this offense got to worry about, silencing the home crowd early. That return, it already did that. Fever pitch we began with, Kate quieted to a dull murmur following a tremendous return by the special teams unit.
On first and 10, it's Henry. And he takes it ahead for a 4-yard pickup there to begin our game.
He'll expect more from himself in those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
6 yards to go here. It's third down. Again, give it to him. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4 down.
I'm going this at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sideline after this drive. QB's going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the times ahead.
It's not often you hear me say this, Kate. The kicker can pick up his team, but he did right there. They started with great field position. If they would have come away with 0, it would have been a disappointment. Instead, he puts 3 on that scoreboard.
And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. And now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Kate, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success.
Has a hole left, room to run. There it is, touchdown Detroit. The Lions just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good for Bates. The Lions one up the opposing field goal. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Western on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick. Bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Give right up the gut to Hill. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter. Ravens in possession. They'll be set up 2nd and 7. Hill again. And they will face a third down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43.
You know, okay, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
DC ready? 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Play action now with Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Man, that was a chain mover if you would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. Now, outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
Now, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. 4th down, here's Jackson. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he is stuffed at the line. They don't get the yard they need, and now they're going to catch a breather. They turn it over on downs. Good field position for the Lions here as they head to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. No one's around him. He's got space. Nice cut back to the right side. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions now lead by 10. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Beats Texas on the extra point. And the Lions drive their lead to 11.
Ravens 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. That's going to be ticking in at the 8. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Pistol snap to Jackson. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. So pushing back for a second down. So with that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Well, for more than a couple of first downs away, it is 2nd and quite a bit after that sack. Play action, here's Jackson. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. Amik Robertson takes it away. And the Lions are finally stopped on the return. But they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone.
Jackson's pass. Intercepted.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10.
Lions take over 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. And it hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from them? Maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. going to be caught.
Intended for
Gonna
gain
have to
of
wait a
7
little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Alexander.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
And they're going to be set back to 11 after that play. They've invested some early touches in him, Brock, and the return so far, I'd say very promising.
Kate, I told you this story before, but it was the same play 18 plays in a row. You know, I was really good with that clipboard on the sidelines. 18 plays in a row, Peyton ran the same play. If you can't stop it, keep calm.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come to the line here in 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, Goff. That one connects. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions boat racing them to the halftime locker room. David Montgomery with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions push their lead to 18. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he goes out of bounds short of the 45, but still in excellent shape across the 40. The Ravens taking over now on offense. Minimal time remaining in the half. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. And this almost ends worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They're long for him here. That's cut for the first. He has room past the 25. And he can't get there, but what a gain. Down to the goal line. He's pushed out just a couple yards short. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
Hey, middle.
Hill will not get past the line. He's held up at 4. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Tyler Luke after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. This is only a chip shot from the right hash. Knocks it through. So a 2-score game here. In the interest of time, we'll fly past the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Frank Reynolds to return it. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
They managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
Montgomery now up the middle. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
Super! Hey, 70! Whirling!
From the gun, Goff. That one complete to St. Brown. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have plans. Yes, you got to catch first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Up the gut they go with Gibbs. And he's out of bounds after a gain of about 8. So nice pick up there, 2nd and 2.
Out of bounds down on the 4-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They give up the gut to Montgomery. They pick up a yard. Still need one more, though. 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Here's a count give to Gibbs. And this one had no chance. Hit well behind that line. That brings a 4th down.
On the tackle.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. High percentage look for him here from the left half. Bates' kick is up and good. And it's a 3-score game now, an 18-point lead.
Had the lead at the break, and the important thing is really to come out hot in the second half and add to it. Sure, you love touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. We've set it downs for him from the 31. 1st down, here's Lamar. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Zach Cunningham comes up with it.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line.
It's a gain of
Gains 22 out of that play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
down. 1st and 10.
Another one for Gibbs. Makes the tackle. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions can rest easy with a 3-score
1st and
lead.
goal at the 3-yard line.
They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. Gibbs has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Down at the 2-yard line.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. Keep it safe. You push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
They'll try Gibbs again. Oh no, he hits the sideline. An ill-fortunate run loses yards.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes the critical 3rd down.
Mage should have been thinking pass there, partner. The defense all over this run, and it's going to be 4th and goal.
A gain of a yard.
This front, they've done a good job bending and not breaking. 1st down, didn't score. 2nd down, didn't score. And now 3rd and goal, can't find the end zone either. Here's another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. He could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they got this one in hand.
They'll take this at the 10. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and
Lamar off the play fake. The left side is nabbed by Bateman. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
They hit a weak point of the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that'll bring up second down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. So now it's going to be third and long. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Hill now on the gun. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is fourth down. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock. They come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. And here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL. And it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
And he'll get it up to the 44.
Good luck defending that short yardage line. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
It's a
Hey,
game.
Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
First and 10 at the 47.
Stroud on first and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
It's second down.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion. They can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Brian Branch has it. And the Lions force the turnover on the first series of this game.
Stroud's pass. Intercepted. The Lions take over first
Wow,
and
what an
10.
exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side is an offense. First out for this, and it goes to the defense. That really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Again, it's Gibbs. On the move, past the 40. Along the right sideline, there's space. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all look at the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Damian Pierce now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Connects downfield, on target to Dell. He did get him down, but the damage is done. Just gets down inside the 35-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. They're on the draw with Mixon. Middle was crowded, so he found some daylight outside. Look at that. That's a 9-yard gain. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Second and a yard.
From the gun, Stroud. To the right side, hauled in by Collins. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that game, Brock. It sets him up with 1st and goal.
I'm sure Coach Clay Collins doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. And the play calling is a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2.
A 2-yard pickup.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Offense is getting closer, but 2 yards left to figure out. It's 3rd and goal. Shotgun now for Stroud. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. Angling this one in from the right hash to challenge here.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding the spread for seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Craig Reynolds to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Last drive and a half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining.
180.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. Buying some time right. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. He cuts it to the right sideline. And he nearly reaches the red zone before he goes out.
Hey, forget about it. Forget 1st down. For a moment, they were thinking touchdown on that play. What a time to deliver a breakaway run. And he puts a ton of momentum on their side for the next snap.
So we have a 1 going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the 2nd half. All right, working from the gun to Sarks. 1st and 10. Goff back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down. Just couldn't make the connection.
When that ball left his hands, Kate, he envisioned a massive play, and he nearly saw it happen for all the wrong reasons. What a great effort there defensively to track the ball and be in position to nearly pick it.
And he gets him around 6 there. Stop there by the 4th-year ball hog coming off his first All-Pro nomination, Derek Stingley Jr.
3rd and 4.
Goff now on 3rd down. Bails out of the pocket quick. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force his 4th down.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Collins there to grab it. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be 1st down Houston. Just 1 play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45.
1st down.
1st and 10, around to Mixon. Who swarms in the middle. This gets maybe be a yard. Alex Anzalone there on the stop.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9. At the
Last run,
46
not
yard
a lot of
line.
help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Here's Stroud. And there's a man here. It's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
Pass.
First and 10 now from the 46.
The Lions take over first and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. Second and 9 coming up.
There's ever a play we can call garden variety in the NFL. I think we just saw it right there. An uneventful run, pretty sound stop there defensively.
This is Gibbs on second down. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle.
Johnson on the tackle.
Third down, 1 yard to go.
Gain of 7 brings up third and 1.
Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chain.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. Here's Montgomery. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. But any more of those as they trail by a score.
Johnson on the
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time offensively. You've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks that it takes a superhuman effort now on second down.
Up to the air now. Chase out to his right. Looking for his back, but it will not find it. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Looking to throw. And up to it for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. When they can make it a 2-score game, that's when it matters. These are the moments they live for.
Brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a heartbeat. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points. Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception which is forced an incomplete pass. As soon as he realized the hit wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Oh no, they get it again! Jack Campbell at the INT. And forget the turnover block, they take it back for a late touchdown! Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. Lions take a 3-possession lead.
Lions 20, Texans 3.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Pierce now on the return. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And any comeback hopes they may have been entertaining, Brock. Well, they might have left the field after that last pick six.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty incredible things happen in the fourth quarter before, but now a 3-score game coming off of a turnover. This one should be likely over.
And he'll get it up to the 44. All right up against that mark, but not there yet. It's 7 inches. To the air, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's out of bounds at the opposing 15-yard line. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's first and 10 from 15. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
That's another Texans first.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Oh, they got it! Intercepted along the goal line! Jack Campbell and the INT. And the Lions take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night.
Pass.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own
They start on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Okay, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course, but you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. So still, guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end with a loss of yards.
C.J. Gardner
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
taken down back at the
And they still have
49-yard
2
line.
available for them as we approach the end of this game. 3rd down run by Gibbs. And they get to him just in the nick of time to bring up 4th down. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. Lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're go for this. Running for it. Here's Gibbs. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LaVisca Chenault to return it. And he breaks the 20 on the return, but only just. That is one up to the 21 and out of bounds. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And they'll manage to contain him after that 6-yard pickup. That was Michael Parsons making that play.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 27-yard line.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Again, it's Cook. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get it right back to him after that run, but no luck on that throw. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Now Allen off the play action. He puts some juice on it, deep brought in inside the 20. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills will jump back to a 7-0 lead. Bass now, kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on return. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Short pass brought in. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
7-yard pickup.
2nd and 3 now.
2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
From the gun is Prescott. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field. Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
They'll go with the gun with Sanders. Was unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
He let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? They chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And he missed it. It's no good. And the deficit stays at 7.
Oh, you feel for kickers in situations like this. The loneliest guy in the building. Sometimes you forget those goalposts are only 18 feet 6 inches wide. And this time he might have rushed things a little, and it winds up no good.
He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. It was Osa Odigizua in on the tackle. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Another one for Cook. Gets it to the 15. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. It's a James Cook touchdown. double their lead to 14.
Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Dallas sending the offense out for the second time this game. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. He's going to push one deep down the right.
Yeah, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays in some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Prescott. Completed to his running back. Now he's past the 25. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys start to fight back for their first points of this game. Brendan Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cowboys chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. This is a heater going deep. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picked it up.
Allen's pass. Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10. At their own
The Cowboys
49
have it in
yard line.
great field position as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Rolling into enemy territory. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Prescott here from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Prescott now on 3rd and 1. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they're left with 4th and short.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down covered. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boards up front cut it loose from pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. How about 19 yards on 4th down, partner? And the call to go for it pays off.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Prescott to throw once more. Hits his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Dak throwing again.
17-yard.
This one's caught. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. It's a real solid pickup. 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
Cowboys, 1st down.
Yeah, there we go.
1st and goal.
Another throw for Prescott. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Brandon Codrington to return it. He stopped on the run back to the 27. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked up.
You're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are.
Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Kaiir Elam makes the play. They've got first down here from the 36. Dak now from the gun. That's complete. Sanders has got it right. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass to far more than a modest gain.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. Has room down the left sideline. And the Bills are finally stopped on the return. They'll still take over on the edge of the red zone. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10. And not from the pistol to Cook. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Cook trying this one up the gut. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Allen on 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
This is Combs. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Baston for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cowboys 14. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10. At their
Line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. At 47, 26.
Prescott now off the play fake. Bucket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
It's a loss of
After the
8.
sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up.
30-yard line.
Here we go. 46, 46. 46.
Dak off the play fake. He's throwing deep to the left side. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Here we go. Kill.
He's back to throw. He's going to try another deep one here. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a groove, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Back, grab some clock, and drive him to the ground with all you got. What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle, instead, well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. They've certainly had no issue scoring. scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut, second down.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the first down play.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. They drop it with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this third down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. It's on target to Moore. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
So first down from the 41. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And he just sucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
He was defended by Deron Bland.
Allen gonna throw again. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And they're to stop him after he gets this to the 26. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Bills have a first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Hand off to Cook here out of his own read. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 23.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Allen to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through contact. Ball and defender right at the exact same time there. So that brings them to third down. Back to throw it. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Khalil Shakir.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Bass's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
And this will give them some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Prescott on first and 10. Trying to push deep downfield. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for second.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing again is Dak. Connects on the crosser. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. First down, here's Dak. Gets some space around midfield. Looks through and breaks away. And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line.
These are so often the plays. We talk about it all the time, the thin line, thin margin between winning and losing in this league. And when you put a capital E in effort and you break a tackle like that, especially in the second half, often propels you to victory.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to kick it off. And the Bills get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Oh, Allen loses it. And the Cowboys scoop it up. And they get a touchdown. Defense scores and gives them some small hope here. This would put it back with a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal to tie this game in the 4th. But they're going to line up for the onside kick that may just decide this game. Just over a minute to play. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Into the victory formation they go. Brock here on 1st down. It's a designated keeper for Allen. Back into that favorite formation they go. Brock forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. Showing a little burst so far. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
What a return to get this game started. What a beginning. But where is the coverage team? And now you got to wonder, how's it going to change the way you script this opening drive?
Handoff headed right. It's Cook. He's got to gain a 6 there. Stop that time by Jamel Dean.
Jamel Dean on the tackle. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. That's the Buccaneers 42.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Play action now. Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
They'll try the right side with Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, we'll all look back at the play-by-play and see that was a run for 0, but it felt like more than that. It felt like offensively, that's a confidence drainer, and defensively, it's a momentum builder.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Aired out on 3rd. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
Passes kick is good. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Maybe just a little disappointing with that good field position that it didn't yield a touchdown, but they moved the ball well, and you got 3 on that scoreboard.
Pass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives, attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. The give for the first time to Rachaad White. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line. Even tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 50-yard line.
Baker now. He rolls to his right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. And he's going to tip this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. Mike Evans with a touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown in that opening drive. And defensively, Ooh, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Cotterington now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. They'll run it with Cook. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Offense to the line fast. And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Defense.
So the deep shot connects and the free play, Brock, made it really easy to decline that offside flag.
That penalty is declined.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Running it after the penalty. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Play action now with Allen. That was incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Allen setting up play action. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Buccaneers and receiver Mike Evans headed back out. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
That's such a good example, Kate. You don't have to be an elite runner to be a good thrower of the football on the run. The same fundamentals, the attention to detail to be a good pocket passer, they show up on the run as well. That's an excellent job getting the completion.
Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs out down the sideline. Nearly an interception on that play, and now it's 2nd down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. On 2nd and 10, Mayfield again. Headed out right. And this one's going to be incomplete as well. Repeat of the last play. Defender there to deny, then a catch. Now it's 3rd down.
Those are exactly the plays, Kate, that the corners in this league make their money and make their reputation. A one-on-one, and he wins that battle.
Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's set out. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. On the give, this is Irving. He's pushed straight ahead. That's maybe a yard at most. Jack Thompson finishing that play off. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Irving on the counter. On the move, past the 40. Hits the 20. And in, touchdown, Tampa Bay. Cotterington now to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Bills getting one more drive here before the break. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. First and 10. Here's Allen. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And he can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. Now Allen off the play action. He's trying to go deep again. This one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Allen on third down. Hackett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
Some 12 yards. Another 3 and out.
So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
Tyler Bass kicking off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. Lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Well, I wonder, Brock, who's got a birthday over on that sideline, because they got a gift to begin this second half. Their offense getting an immediate chance to do something about this deficit.
And that gift delivered by the special teams, right? Everybody talk about the offensive, defensive adjustments, but the last voice is that special teams going set the tone, and boy, did they ever begin the second half.
First down run, nabs him 5, now second and 5. Here's Allen. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And he'll be brought down on the 25-yard line.
Keeps the score. Buccaneers 14. Bills 12. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. On the return, here's Irving. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. They give to Irving to start their drive. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire, getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
Mayfield now off the play action. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills get it back as he intercepts it for the 2nd time this game.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right here. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills jump in front now by 5. Bass now to kick this away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Baker now off to play fake. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. Ooh, he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but showing a love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
Lead to Cade Otton. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Irving on the inside give. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing the yards on this play.
Christian Bedford on the stop. The tackle made back to the 37.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Baker now from the gun. Completed to his running back. And that will not be enough for a first down. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're going to drop it. And the defense comes through. 4th down, that much tougher.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected decision-making there. Coming off the pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
He feels this at the 18. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Bills set to take over offensively. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Slot man motioned over. Now it's Cook. And they're going to stop him after he wheels his way forward for 2. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills leading by 5. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Now run by Cook. Rolling into enemy territory. Keeps it moving. And they're going to have 1st and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line. They rip up a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here. Start with 1st and goal. Zone read. They'll give it to Davis. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's the loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the Bucs 7-yard line.
Here's Cook. Defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
It's maybe one of the only spots in goal situations I wouldn't even consider a run. You know, as a quarterback, you better be aware of those eyes defensively because they're going to be all over you in the passing game.
Cook again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. A very short kick here from the right hash. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game. Bass now to kick this away.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
Here come the Bucs on offense now. Well, their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. First call here, coming from the shotgun. Setting up to pass. His running back hauls it in deep right. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
to number 7, Bucky Irving.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills make a play that should win them this game.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Now designed wrong. It's Allen. After that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. This is a designed run for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL,
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's brought down just inside the 25. But here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. His leadership, his stats, his ability to play big moments. At his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Dak now from the gun. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's hit just before he can pick up that first. So third and short coming up from the 33.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. Try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a 29-yard gain. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And this is going to make it down the 24-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And here's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. They'll gain 11 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First down, Cowboys.
Sanders running dead ahead. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? To get him behind the line. That's going to bring up second down.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a first down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass, and they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. He got flagged down. I think this might be a hold, partner. Fighting all he could, keep his quarterback upright, but cross the line there. That earns the holding penalty. So this is going to be second down and long following the holding flag. Prescott here from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Prescott now off the play fake. That one connects. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get the game's first points here in the second. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. This makes it up to the 25. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
First down, and they go right back to him. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
First down from the 42. Irvin here from the gun. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? He can only get back to the line. The defense all over this one. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. This is Irvin on second. He is down to the 30-yard line. Working quickly here.
A gain of 12 yards.
Going to the ground again on first. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut. need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Mayfield now from the gun. Buying some time right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. DeMont Bland has it. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Now Yaya Diaby brings him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Short pass brought in. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. 3rd down. From the gun is Prescott. He's got it complete to Pickett. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Now Dallas is going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
This ball is caught by Tolbert. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd.
Prescott to throw here, 3rd and 2. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for Dallas' 1st down.
The Cowboys first
Just
down.
before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
Gain of 11 on the play. And the Cowboy 1st down.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So dealing with some time constraints, it seems, with 5 past halftime, and get right back to the action.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. Manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Buccaneers, Bucky Irving, ready for their next possession. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. New set of downs for them from the 31. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 36-yard line.
Hey, 133.
From the gun, Mayfield. Forced out to his right. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's the give to Irving. On the move, past the 40. And he's down to almost, oh, no, they're actually going to give him the 3rd here. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
2 more yards. That's another Buccaneers 1st down.
The give for the first time to Rachaad White. Keeps himself upright. He's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. As this at the 6. The offense headed out there. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Sanders. Oh, he loses the football. And this one belongs in the box.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for second down.
First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Escapes the bucket. And he sails that one over the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. So that brings up second down.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there and extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Third and 5.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. On the move, headed right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that will tie things up in the 3rd.
That's a good thing they got the football where they did coming off that fumble recovery. It's disappointing as an offense when you can't move the ball, but at least your kicker can pick you up.
Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cowboys and Miles Sanders making their return to the field. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Wait for a pass on 2nd and short. Into the hands of Pickett. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. So first down from the 41. Trying the inside handoff to Sanders. Dropped by first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kate. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on 2nd down.
It's his running back. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys in range for a game-winning score. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. On the kid, it's Sanders. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Good defense tackles in this league, Kate. You take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before they get started.
That's complete. Sanders got it outright. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Now to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And He is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
13 yards on the play.
Kill!
Cowboys, first down.
Back to throw. And that's a catch. It's a touchdown. They've got the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was gonna be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Well, maybe like
I know
a
you-
Tyrese Maxey. Yeah. But what?
The kids aren't alive, I get it. They weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes. It can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the clicking call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense.
Kings! Run. Up. Hey, alert 30. What's that?
Setting up to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now.
First and 10 at the 50-yard
Here he is a throw. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. Just picks up the 1st down, too.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set.
Oh, no, the ball is loose. And this is going to be Cowboys football.
recovered by the Cowboys.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Another run for Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 13.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale, take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it's-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
I'll tell you what, as a quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
First kick of the game here to Chicks Brown. They'll cobble together a yard there. Hit applied by Bradley Chubb. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Going play action here. Burrow. Higgins downfield, and he has it. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals jump out to a 7-0 lead. McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10. Thrown right away. Tagovailoa. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
That's a throw that's going to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. The incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Second and 10, still at the 28. Throwing again. Here's Tua. Completed over the middle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
That's him on a quick hitter. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. Here's Tua again. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that is a Dolphins first down.
Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Achane gets this on the draw. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Wilson on the tackle.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
At the 19-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Finds his back, Achane. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at a line once again.
No gain on the play.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. Waddle makes the catch. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a first and goal.
And the Dolphins first down.
Let's coming Tua. And oh, he got it. Interception. Logan Wilson has it. The 50. And the Bengals put together a wonderful return. It's a back inside the 40 following the interception.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On one, ready?
We set it downs for him. They'll start at the 38. They'll try it right with Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals parlay the interception into points.
Kevin McPherson for the extra point.
Went after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals double their lead to 14.
Dolphins nothing. Kevin McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So Miami headed out for a second drive of the game. And a nice drive last time out, Bross, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. On first down, here's Tagovailoa. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be second down.
Geno Stone on the coverage.
Tua now from the gun. Achane lost it, and he's going to scoop up his own fumble, so the offense still in chase mode as they keep possession. So 3rd down and about a yard ahead as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Tagovailoa looking to throw here on 3rd and 1. This finds its target. That's Hill. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And he's got 6 yards on that carry in 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Tagovailoa on 1st down. That's brought in by Westbrook Akine. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
It's a gain of 8.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Finds him over the middle. He has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
That's another Dolphins
First down, Tagovailoa to throw. Hits his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. Rose caught. And it's another 1st down on his drive. Man, this time they're in 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal. At the
Again, it's
7-yard line.
Tagovailoa. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins get their 1st points of this game just before halftime. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Dolphins 7. Jason Sanders to kick
And
off.
just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Bengals with one final possession now in our opening half.
At their own 23.
They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room.
Here we go.
1st down, Burrow to throw. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
Let's get set.
Burrow on 1st down. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. So no gain on 1st down.
You know, that's exactly how a defense should adapt as the play progresses. They blanketed everybody in coverage, but still kept all eyes on the quarterback to keep him from breaking containment. He got out for no gain. That feels like a sack for those defenders.
To the right side and reeled in by Chase. Oh, he's denied the 1st, but not by much. His play gets down to the 42-yard line. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. He's stopped on a run back of the 27. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. That passing game they went to in the 1st half, it's going to need to be firing to start this 2nd half too as they chase this lead. Tagovailoa on 1st down. Taken in by Hill, right side. This one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Tyreek Hill. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Yeah, ready.
Achane to the right. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession, or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked. Playing zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's the linebackers that are the X factor. first. They make that zone defense go. Tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up third down and 10.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he goes, third and long. Cox inbounds downfield. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. Running Achane here out of the gun. Massive hits, the ball's out. Now the Bengals have it. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. Good start and field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Brown to start the drive. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bengals have a first down.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Here's Brown again. And he's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, two-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals win it. They've got the lead, but this game is close. First and 10 from the 32.
11 empty. 11. Here we go.
Burrow throwing out of the pistol. That's going to be cut by all. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. Just a yard left to go on second down. They'll run here. It's Zach Moss who gets it. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the fourth. Zach Moss, the touchdown. McPherson add the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. The Bengals double their lead to 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Miami set to take over once again on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Waller with the catch. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Gets this one to Waller. On the move, past the 40. And they make the tackle at the 38. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On first down, here's Tagovailoa. This is complete to Waller. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. Here's Tua again. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches. The heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another
Looking inside the red zone. Completed to his running back. And he has it down at the 8-yard line on the play. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
Brings up second and 3.
Here's Tagovailoa they stopped, give him about 7 on the play, and give his offense a 1st and goal.
First and goal at the
To the air yet again, Tagovailoa. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal, and I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically. You know you've got to stop that run first. So the first down pass play can and certainly was effective.
Sanders to kick off for Miami.
And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick.
Side kick recovered by
Yeah, these numbers, Kate, they're pretty clear. It's hard to recover these onside kicks. Nice job there by the fielding team, but you see why the rules committee, right, the competition committee constantly searching for maybe new creative ways because it is just so hard to get that ball when the other team's prepared for the onside kick.
And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bengals double their lead to 14.
Dolphins 14.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Offense returned to the field now for the Dolphins. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Catch made over the middle. Has some daylight through the 40. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line.
That's good.
All their timeouts left, but they still need a quick score here. It's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
It's a gain of 11. That's another
1st down. Here's Tua. He has room for the 25. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Sticking in the air. It's Tagovailoa. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Demetrius Knight has it.
Here we go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. So the Bengals take this one on the road. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati.
Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Samaje Perine on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll run again with Brown. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Dante Kent with the return. And that's the second one just beyond their own 20. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. They sure gave us all to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be 3rd down. He had him, Brock. Throw was on target. Gotta help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
Cameron Johnson.
The Steelers set to punt it.
For the Steelers.
And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. Cincinnati headed back after its 2nd drive now. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. A little quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur and might even hear a few birds.
No progress on 1st down, and they'll bring up 2nd and 10.
At the 27-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Complete out to the right. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. They come through a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
You know what I call that play, Kate? Call that confidence injector. It just injects belief in that O-line, that running back, and most importantly, that play caller knowing he can call a run and he can get 1st down too.
Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals are out in front. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. Just can't happen. You're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
It's caught. Kicks has it. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Now a toss. This is Brown. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Vaughn Thornhill getting there for the stop.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, or whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Second down now. They need 7.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
I'm wondering. 11, I'm gun.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. T. Higgins, the touchdown. McPherson at a point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals double their lead to 14.
14. Steelers nothing. Evan McPherson with the kickoff.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Cordero Patterson now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Steeler offense out ready to go for their second drive. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First carry for the versatile vet, Cordero Patterson. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Once again, Patterson unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
And 11.
319.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the field.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And the completion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
Let's see what he can do on the return. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, okay? And unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good.
12,
Bengals.
11.
Off the option, here's Brown. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Hit applied by Keanu Benton. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Play action now. Burrow. Finds him on the crossing route. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Those routes across the field become so dangerous the longer that play progresses. It gives him more time to get free, wiggle away from that man-to-man coverage. With enough time, it's almost inevitable. He'll find enough space for a completion.
from the red zone now. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. It's second and goal.
11 pounds.
Off the play fake. Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
A loss of 4 yards. It's third down and goal.
Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. This only a chip shot from the and Holder keeps it. He's running. He's going. And they were all over this one. They stopped him short, and the fake fails. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
A 29-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And things starting to get a little out of hand for them, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10.
Hey, jump out!
Here's Rodgers. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Steelers have first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On the handoff, Patterson. Giving him about 3 on that first down carry. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're going to face 3rd down.
Get 300! Get 300! 1000! 26! Back to 630! 50!
To the air on 3rd and long. That's him on the quick hitter. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Shotgun handoff for Patterson. And he won't fight through. Needed 1 yard forward. Send him 1 yard backwards. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, it's almost like the defense heard that call in their helmet themselves. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And the reward is getting off the field.
A first down carry for Brown. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Now 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
Burrow on the play action. Next on the crosser. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. 16 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll try it right with Brown. He has room past the 25. And they take this in for the score. The Bengals push their lead further to start the half. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
319.
This is Patterson on the give. And the power play of the gun only results in 2 yards.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It'll be the Steelers with possession, but this game pretty one-sided at this point. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Hey, 88, 80, 319. Hey, check jumbo. Inside. 319.
Rodgers from the gun. He rolls to his right. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Put it 50. Hey, you block 319. Yeah, this. Get 300. Get 300. 319.
Throw here, 3rd down. Completes beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for the Steelers.
The give to Patterson out of the shotgun. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
Sure, a whole lot of noise to sort through up the middle, but by the time he figured everything out, he was able to hit them for a decent gain.
2nd and 5.
50. Check the 50. Tonight. Get 300.
Rodgers will look to throw. Escapes the pocket. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, check jumbo. Inside.
To throw is Rodgers. Buys time, rolling right. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
58.
Play action here with Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Go to 50.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That's grabbed inside the 30. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers putting up points in a game decided. Now Rodgers going to get the Steelers set to go for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's in for 2, so don't write him off just yet. I know the chances are slim, but still a small one in this 2-possession game. Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10. Now a give. It's Brown headed right. He's got room to roam. He will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals have likely locked up the win right there. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals stretch the lead to 23.
Steelers 8. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And they've really been smothered by that defense all game. Not just on the scoreboard, partner. Any yards at all. They've just been tough to come by.
Yeah, just hard yards. Just hard, just no rhythm really throughout this one. Let's give some credit to that defense who has just had their number from beginning to end.
First down throw here by Rodgers. Forced out to his right. This one delivered off target. Brock, it's incomplete. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. And it sets up second down.
Hey, check, move it inside. Hey, Mike.
Now here's Rodgers. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's sent to the ground by defender and incomplete. Good one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not BBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Rodgers going to throw here, third down. On the move, headed right. Maybe a bit desperate. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. So first and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Down on the inside give. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Went ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13. Down the toss, right side. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's hit another loss. It's 2 in a row. They've got third down now coming up. The Steelers calling their first time out.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11.
And play action here. Burrow. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Bengals send out the punting unit. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield. The Steelers' offense headed out. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face second down. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers making the scoreboard look a touch better. Rodgers trying to go for it. Caught the one. He's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. It's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. And that's the Bengals who are on that one, and that's a wrap on this ball game. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days always makes the win a little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's just a little bit more emotion. There just is.
Yeah.
I mean...
halftime is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They've been led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, well, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Tua now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to have this up near 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that is a Dolphins first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
HAM running right. That one only good for a couple. It's second down.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Tua off the play fake. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. That's to Waddle again. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Sanders all set to send it away. Dante Kent with a return. And he's brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody really questioning his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
38-yard line.
Handoff headed right to Patterson. That is exactly why you rally to the football. He got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 36-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have second down behind the sticks. Headed out right. He can run it. And he's tackled for a short gain.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as a quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Extra DB out there for the Finns. Third down.
Inside. 319, 26. Jack 300. Go to 50. 30.
Air it out on third. Chased out to his right. Completed to his running back. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then. And the running back's still doing it to this day.
To the air on first down. Rodgers Escapes the pocket. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so it's second down coming up.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard. Out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
Back north. Yeah, this.
Second and 10 now. Rogers. He's in trouble, and the Dolphins get him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Well, first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
It's third and long. Here's Rogers. Buys time, rolling right. Had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Facing fourth down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. This from the right hand, coming off the edge, and it's blocked. They've got the block near midfield.
We could say they picked a great time to block the kick, but let's be honest. Any time is a great time to get through and block one. It really rewards the effort that those special teamers put in each and every time out. It might not always get noticed, but it sure does there. Big time.
First and 10 now from the 46. Achane gets this on the draw. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
Well, that draw gets them as many yards as a lot of passes would right there. Until this defense proves they can stop these draw plays, you can expect to see them worked into the game plan throughout.
No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Trying to connect to a Tyreek Hill there. So it's going to be third and short coming up.
It's third down and 2 yards to go.
Go ahead.
Here he is on third and short. Waddle makes the catch. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Working quickly here.
16 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
Tagovailoa on first down. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. But it slips through. Second down coming up.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Steelers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
There's 35 seconds to go in half as they are ready to begin their drive. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he can only manage 1 yard, and defenders were at the ready to bring him down. The Steelers calling their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, here's Rogers. Behind some time right. Moving Mike airs it out down the sideline. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
You can't start a fire without a spark. How about a lightning bolt? What a huge game that totally changes the tone of the drive.
Go 50. Hey, you 58.
Here's Rogers on first and 10. And it falls incomplete. Went for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Boy, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown. If they want to reach the end zone, they have to scrap and fight through them.
Back north.
Rogers throwing again on 2nd. It's his running back. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket. pocket for what's left of this half. So new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Hey, 88, get 300, get 26. Look at this.
From the red zone, on first. Flushed out of the pocket. And he will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Going after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers tie this game 7-7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Taj Washington on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
All right, come on. Go, left. Ready?
Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
Jason Sanders.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Kent on the return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter.
At their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Rodgers from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19.
Stick with Achane. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. 2 yards on the play. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Achane again. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grab the lead on their first series of the half. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7.
Steelers 7. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. For Darrell Patterson, now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. The give right side to Patterson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture, and one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught it.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6. I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
Rodgers will look to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all
Pass
about.
interference. Offense.
No gain on the last play, and that makes it pretty easy to decline a penalty. And that brings up 4th down. On 4th down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to put this away. He's got this at the 27. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Dolphins send a running back to Devon Achane, getting back to work. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Okay, you really do love those 5-yard gains on 1st down. You know what it kind of feels like? It feels like making pars on the golf course, on the par 3s. And now, on the par 5s, you can go let it rip.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Third and 4 coming up now. He'll throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Yards on the play. And the Dolphins, 1st down.
Right here.
A gain of 13 yards.
Playing with Achane here out of the gun. On the move, past the 40. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Dolphins go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
Steelers set up. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Kent on the return. Dancing past him. Pittsburgh get its offense all set to go. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be sky high right now.
1st down. Here's Rodgers. Finds the end route complete. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers 14 points back. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Now here's Rodgers. That's him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Second and long. Need to give themselves a shot for 3rd. Rodgers to throw. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Here he is to throw. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do it through the off-season, you do it through training camp, you do them in the regular regular season, because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force fourth downs.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. All right, here we go. Second down.
Ready.
So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. It's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're going to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Loss of 8 yards. It's second down.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that brings up 4th and long. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. Starts the return at the 34. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood at midfield. So here come the Rams on offense, ready for their opening drive. And leading the match, one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong, it's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks, as we see him age, we see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first. There's a reset. Here we go, ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard
Draw
line.
play, this is Williams. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Dion Henley on the tackle.
Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Second and 6 at the Chargers.
Stafford from the gun. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it, 3rd down.
Well, much credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front didn't give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Defender arrives right as the ball does. The hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrives at the exact same time there. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
Dave, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
First and 10.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Complete. It's Atwell. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
It's a gain
Nice
of
spot
9.
here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 20-yard line.
Stafford throwing again. Short pass brought in. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
At the 5-yard
Breaking the
line.
huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Stafford's going to throw once more. And this is going to be good for a Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams get some late points and the lead. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, it's Haskins. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. This is Harris on second down. He cuts it right. He gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Jordan Whittington on return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. First and 10. Here's Stafford. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Hey, Kate, you know that line, time is of the essence? It certainly is in the pocket. Not enough time there to let that play develop down the field, and the two were not able to reel it in.
Finds it back, Kyron Williams. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They strike for 23 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Now Stafford again. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Stafford now on first down. Completed to his running back. And he's short of first after a mild gain. It's Stafford once more. Catch made. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get some late points and the lead. So Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset even early in the game that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, it's Haskins. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Out comes the Charger offense late in this first half. With time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. He'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. It's into the hands of Will Dissly. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. First and 10 now from the 46. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. He hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. They give to Harris from the gun. He has room past the 25. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers earn a chance to tie before halftime. Najee Harris, the touchdown. the Chargers tie things up at 14.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
Set. 180, alert.
Looking to throw. He beams one deep right side. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Chargers do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and right back to the field.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. And they're going to be looking for a little redemption after their interception last drive led to a tie ball game, 14-all. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Puka Nacua. Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. That's caught by Williams. This one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
And a Rams.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. That's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
From the gun, carried by Williams. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. First and 10 from the 43.
That's another Rams first down.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run.
Okay, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
Another Rams first down.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Hits his running back. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take the lead right away in half number 2. Cardi down for the PAT.
For the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chargers 14.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, it's Haskins. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Chargers and Najee Harris making their turn to the field. And their touchdown back, Bronc, as they take over down 21-14. First and 10, Herbert. Is it holding up? They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. They'll run here with Amarion Hampton. And he gets him around 6 there. They reverse on the tackle. Pickup of 6, and now they've got 37.
It's a gain of 6. And it's third down.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Back to throw it. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Kicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. Does force a 4th down.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively. We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw, almost an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed is the difference.
The Rams headed out to the field now. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Punting into the run, it's Williams. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Working now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
8 yards to go.
He's back to throw. Finds him over the middle. He'll have the 1st down and even more. Keeps it moving. And he's brought down beyond the marker. So a 1st down for them as we've hit the 2-minute warning. To Williams from the gun. Solid running here, and that's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. The effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's good. Rams, 1st down. 1st and goal.
Another run for Williams. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. 30 now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Rams double their lead to 14.
Rams 28, Chargers 14.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, it's Haskins. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And he has that 1st down before stopping the clock. Just under 30 seconds left to work with.
1st down, Los Angeles.
Herbert from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jump it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't make the connection. Was looking for Lat McConkey. And it's going to be 2nd down.
At the 40-yard line.
A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Brought in inside the 20. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with his score. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
The Chargers 21.
Their comeback hopes are dwindling by the second, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here. And the Rams get on top of the kick, and that should ice this game away.
So few of these are recovered by the kicking team anymore. And it reminds me why you've seen some alternatives tossed around for ways to replace the onside kick. For now, it just remains a difficult challenge. It has not achieved that time around.
Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Up the gut they go with Williams. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, because he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just this one. On third down, here's Williams. Same guy, same results. He's bottled up for a second time. That's going to bring him to fourth down. That offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Going for it. It's Williams. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
I'll tell you what, as a quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier. You're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
Carried by Harris here to start the drive. Well, he had to power through one tackle. Just get back to the line that time.
That's got to be so frustrating for when you're fighting a good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And now it plants a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, you got to be ready for some contact.
Give him only 3, and that brings up 4th down and 8. Scott out now to punt this one away. Starting that trips right here. 1st and 10. Daniels. He rolls to his right. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. This is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, in it for the first time. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Junior Colson bringing an end to that play. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. A run now with Krosky-Merritt. And he will not get the first. Ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and
They run. It's Krosky-Merritt. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Changing things up, they're going to throw now. It's caught. This is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. First carry now for Austin Eckler. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
On the gun, it's Daniels. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. It's caught by McLaurin. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Darius Davis to return it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. The Chargers getting their offense set for their 2nd drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. He completes it in traffic. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check down outlet on short throws.
Tyen reels in the shallow throw. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. It's Herbert once more. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Commanders get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10. Here's Krosky Merritt. And they blow up the opening play this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The Commanders take timeouts. They're first. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13. Shotgun snap to Daniels. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he goes, third and long. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
And this punt works out. It's going to cross the 20, be touchdown at the 16-yard line. The Chargers ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. Backed up this far and with such little time left, Brock, you gotta imagine they're just going to kneel this out. Herbert on first down. He finds Johnston. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Taken in by Williams outright. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. One last play before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Eckler now to return it. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Just a yard left to go on second down.
Brings up second and 1 at the 43.
The run, it's Krosky Merritt. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
Gain of 9 yards. That's good.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Forced out to his right. Going all the way to the end zone here. And the defender comes away with it. Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Chargers will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. Chargers getting set. First and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this run. Offense in the hurry-up here.
Still makes the stop. 4 yards on the pickup.
Play action now for Herbert.
At the 24-yard line.
Completed on the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. He'll be quickly trying to get set again.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Running behind center with Harris. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down.
Taken down at the 50-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Herbert back to throw. Sends this to the end zone. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
A 3rd down run with Harris. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here. On the play fake, it's Herbert. It isn't holding up. They're ready to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Justin Herbert sacked. A loss of 3 yards.
A dose of the hurry up here. This is Harris on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Throw here, 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Now an inside handoff to Harris. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 21-yard line.
Staying on the ground with Harris. And that short gain is enough for them to set it down.
Okay, I didn't think he had it. That back did. He knew exactly where he had to get for the 1st down. Pops up right away and signals 1st down.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers needing 4 points. All set now, 1st and 10. Harris once more. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Setting up to pass.
The 19-yard line.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. And Commanders make the play that should win them this game. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Commanders take over 1st and 10.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Long in there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now
They're going to pass it here. Headed out right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
This one's out for Daniels. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Lake Corum now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out is one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. I'm just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
On second down, a run with Williams. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they will be facing third down to begin this ballgame. It's a nickel look from the Commanders, third down.
And it brings up third down.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Draw play, this is Williams. Didn't sell the draw enough, he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction, backs him up for second down.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in the back row, edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got an explosiveness, a get-off, and it leads to stops like that.
And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They get 22 out of that play. And the Rams have the first down. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now to 26. From the gun, and carried by Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Stafford from the gun. Runs his back, Kyron Williams. Small gain down to the 23. Hauled down by Dorrance Armstrong. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. Air it out on 3rd. And he let him in too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in. You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. Looks like the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd 13. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. On the move, headed right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. They get 35 out of that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. It's a pickup of 26. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
Washington, first down. 1st and 10 at the 60-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Chased out to his right. Cut in the line. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Commanders one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead.
Middle, 53.
They pick the handoff now, Stafford. He's going to push one deep down the... That's grabbed inside the 30. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get some late points and the lead. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams push their lead to 3. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Eckler now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Commanders are ready to go on offense, and we'll get a look at Deebo Samuel. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. He's going deep down this side. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Here's a counter give to Robinson. And that one doesn't give him much, even maybe a yard. It's third down.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force fourth down.
With all due respect to some of the great linebackers back in the day, to play the position today, man, you've got to be versatile. You can't just be a come up and stuff the run. You have to play coverage. And these defenses more and more rely on you to break up those just like that.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. First down throw here for Stafford. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems, we'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. There's Evans set to kick us away. Eckler now to return it. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Out comes the offense from Washington to begin the third quarter. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this time, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
On second down, Robinson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. First and 10 now from the 46. From the gun, it's Daniels. Connects with the open man downfield. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Washington first down. Here's Robinson up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Second and 9. At the Rams.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Escapes the pocket. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And they're going to be set up with first and goal here from the 7.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the field? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
He gets 2 there, and it sets up second and goal for the 5.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and
Now the shotgun give to Eckler.
5-yard line.
And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. Fifth DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on third goal.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. Buying some time right. And he scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders come through to tie it in the 4th. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And they'll take the lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Rams set to go on offense once more. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. They stay on the ground with Williams. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commander territory. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams down by only 1. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Another run for Williams. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
That's a play that won't pop on the stat sheet, but the players and coaches won't forget about it. I promise you that. Coaches will file that one away the next time. They really need to pick up a few yards.
Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 35-yard.
He is to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
That's another Rams first down. A gain of 7. First down, Rams.
Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending. Every eye in this place now staring right at Joshua Carney. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now out comes the 2nd-year kicker in one of the biggest spots of his young career. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash. The kick is good. He got it. And he hits one more time to win them this game. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.